Yo. I probably shouldn't have done that. Are we live? Are we here? Folks? Welcome. We're going to do a microphone check. 2, 1, 2. Looks like we're good. Looks like we are gravy. Welcome. Can you guys see me? You can definitely see me. Got enough light up in here? We'll probably not have enough light. So we'll have to mess around with that. What's good? Welcome to another episode of KIWTB. I am your host, Kicking It with Timmy B himself. We have a special live stream here for you today. We're playing Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim on the Xbox Series X. This is the anniversary edition, an upgrade that Bethesda Game Studios just dropped for this game within the past couple months. This is episode 3, right? Boathiah is calling. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Boathiah is a Daedric lord. We will actually roll up to some kind of shrine that has some of her followers there. We're going to do that, but we're going to do a plethora of other missions. Make sure you guys hit that like, share, subscribe, follow button, whatever platform there you're watching this on. You can catch your boy on YouTube at youtube.com/kickingitwithtimmyb, twitch.tv/kickingitwithtimmyb, Instagram at kickingitwithtimmyb, and Facebook at KIWTB Gaming. Without further ado, we are going to get right into this. I appreciate everybody who's been supporting your boy lately. The Twitch channel is definitely getting up there. The YouTube videos are definitely getting up there. The card photography is definitely getting up there. We still have to drop my short film. I directed and filmed a short film called Life Beyond Pittsburgh. We are going to drop that probably before the New Year's. And then I also have a 2021 demo reel that we have to drop as well before New Year's. So definitely stay tuned for that. Beyond that, I hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We just chilled. We chilled here. It was a cool sunset at the end.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, I hope you guys spent Christmas with your family, your loved ones. Hope you guys had a great Christmas day and a great Christmas break. Alright, so we gotta go talk to this guy.
Right? I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
You know what? We will come back here. I think we're actually just gonna go venture down to the what is it called? Sorthol. This spot here. We'll head there and then we'll come back. Because I'm not entirely sure what I think they're saying for this quest I need to look for some kind of writing, some kind of book that has some clue to where to find the Elder Dragon. The Elder Dragon. So I looked into the Creation Club before I booted this up, before we got this live stream going. Apparently they added in a few things into the Creation Club that once you purchase the Anniversary Edition upgrade, it gives you everything that's in the Creation Club, which is fascinating because they had a bunch of stuff, different weapons, armors. There's some quests. Yeah, it's all kinds of goodies. I have to do this real quick. I'm sorry, folks. Give me 1 minute. I can see if these are or not. I was about to say, I keep doing it, but I keep doing it as if I'm it's like all out of whack here. Anyway, yo, real quick, I want to say that we just did my Caldera, my Call of Duty Warzone Caldera the Pacific live stream yesterday on Christmas. Make sure you guys go check that out. He said, I'm just gonna cower over here in fear. And then as soon as he runs up, as soon as I run up onto him, he's like, now I have the courage to defend myself. But anyway, we got our first win on Caldera. Make sure you guys go check that out on my Twitch and YouTube channel. Send the link in the description below. And then we also did, what else did we do? We did Halo Infinite over Christmas Eve. That was fire. There's a troll. Killed that horse. I think I put the camera too far away. Let's here we go. Let's bring that in. All right, so we're maging it up. This is pretty much a mage live stream here. Let's see where we're at. Aha, we are very close. Need to hit that way. Oh no, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes. We have these robes on. There's like 150 plus magicka regeneration. So we are in business. I have a little crown or circlet or whatever they call it. You place on top of your head. That is enchanted with 12% destruction. Let's see. destruction spells cost 12% less magicka cast. I'm definitely big into destruction magic. I've always been since Oblivion. Literally. I don't know if this is like, I feel like this is probably a part of the mission though, right? Why there's so many trolls? I haven't done this in so long. Like, I feel like the last time I did something like this was on like the Xbox One. We have to save it here. Start though. We are going here because it's a part of a quest with the Mages Guild, by the way, at the College of Winter. Was that Winterhold or Winterfell? Winterhold. Oh, snap.
Stop right there.
What the heck?
You have quite the bounty on your head in the Pale. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared. Burn the
Oh, dude, he messed with the wrong person. He absolutely messed with the wrong person. This guy like was gonna defend me too. It's fire. This homie was about to lay it down for your boy, the Dwarven Longsword. But all right, folks. Well, since we're here, let's heal up. Mr. Stabby Stab here. Come in. It is like definitely went to X. I'm walking down here and I have a position at this spot, so I can't see what's going on up here. I'm just walking down and I just see somebody roll up and I'm like, dude, is this part of the mission? And it's like a bounty hunt. I'm like, dude, get out of here. This dude is corny. Brelina, Marions.
This is exciting, isn't it?
She's one of the rookie mages here, or the recruits.
Oh, this is better.
Actually,
why?
yeah.
Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind.
Got a frost.
Not
astronaut.
really. Just that it was one of the first. I can't me to blow my try and murder him, but he clearly doesn't trust any of us. All right then.
And here we all are.
Deers.
Shall we step inside?
I think he's pretty legit.
Take a look.
Got the candlelight, enhanced speed, weapon speed, gate opening, rest. What are all these? Mage light, manipulate, oak flesh, stutter time. Buy all those, sir. Thank you. I'll take those from you there, sir. Master robes. So this is what we have on now. They don't have like a master hood. Like that'd be cool too, right? It's for alteration. This magicka. Dude, the staff's worth 10 G's. A spear of ice that comes out. Healing hand. I'm gonna grab it. It has like so much of my coin. Alright, let's actually equip that. We have so much money, it don't even matter. So much money. Summons an ancestral ghost. I was about to say it. So where's the one that has the smite? Judgment. Why did I buy a staff that's not even fully? No.
Good to see Skyrim still.
That's cool. So we'll make that left. We'll get some kind of sword or something.
Such fine.
I could literally just not even use the staff and just use the actual hands, the hand spells or whatever. Dang it. I'm not used to playing this game. So we'll do this one. Lit. Yeah, so we got the spell, like the mage class here, or mage live stream here.
Always encouraging to see the... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And along the way, my dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students. That would be a happy coincidence.
I put it like right here. Right? Yeah. So let me see what that looks like. Trying to experiment with the different lights here with my lighting situation. Yeah, that's cool. And then I feel like this light back here could probably be brought up a little closer. This blue one, the blue light that I got going on here. Okay. So folks, I'm quite ready.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Yeah, I think some crazy stuff happens down here. There's like some kind of... I think there's like the necromancers, and they find out there's like necromancers down here, and they try to... I think they end up killing some of these people, and we have to go back to the college. I'm not entirely sure what happens because it's been so long. It's been so long, dude, since we've been on here. Like, have done the mages guild quests.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
So we're all like recruits.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
Tolfdir is supposed to be like the teacher or
are there
whatever.
any questions before we begin?
Or professor. What do you have?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Raelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone.
This game
Let's
is
be careful,
legendary,
but have
dude.
fun.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
We got the dual staff joints, bro. That's fire. I don't even, and like the craziest
Please
part,
be
I don't
careful
even
here.
need the staffs to even be able to do those kind of spells. Usually, if you're not using mods or anything like that, like the grind is real, and if you're at a low level and like magic wise, you're not gonna be able to use like these ice spike spells and flame spells and firebolt spells. Like you would usually have to get some kind of staff to be able to replicate that, and then by using the staffs, you would have to get common soul gems that are filled with souls to be able to power these staffs to be able to do that kind of magic. But man, freaking God mode on here, I could just do the actual spells myself, or we can just use the staffs. But anyway, let's stay focused, ladies and gentlemen. This creepy ass ruin here. Oh yeah, it definitely keeps going. So, all right, so he's here. Just want to kind of look around here for a second. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Not even speaking of that. I'm just thinking about it. So we have these books here, these spell books. We can take these, whatever ones that I don't have. I already have these. You can unlearn, manipulate, unlearn any spell equipped in your left or right hand. Ah, okay. Oak flesh, definitely need that. Yes. Okay. We don't need a candlelit yet, so we're good. But anyway, we'll get right into it. Yeah, it's the amulet from Sortho. I should have done that. Is there a way to get out of here? Probably not. That'd have been cool to just do like a time stutter thing. Yeah, this is a Sorthol like amulet though, right? 100%. It gives you like, yeah, less to. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we do. It wouldn't be under, it'd be under illusion or alterate. Yeah, because you're altering. Enhance speed, oak flash time stutter. Manipulate, unlearn. Serpents.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
I didn't even go talk to the dude.
Do you see that? Some kind of jewel at the wall. It connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Try. See what happens.
That's sweet.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
I'm gonna send this invite out, folks. Give me a second. Oh man, it's getting really hot in here. Give me 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Freaking headset got trapped under my controller. What's good? All right, give me 1 second. I know it looks really dark. I'm sorry. We're about to change that here. Ah. Yeah?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Yeah.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
The Psijic
Order, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
The Psijic Order.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
The Psijic Order, I was just about to say. The Psijic Order is supposedly from Somerset Isles. From the Somerset Isles. And they were, I guess, it says here on Elder Scrolls Wiki that I was like, what is that? That they developed mysticism long before it even had a name, or long before people had a name for
They were a group of
so anyway,
with a history that predates
powerful
the Empire.
people,
Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen
very
them in
powerful.
well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Rk. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Rk disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
It's lit.
Take care now.
Take care now. Alright, so we have to go look around this spot, right? Oh, Lord.
You hear something? What are you doing that for? Be prepared to defend yourself.
Hey, freaking Draugrs, dude.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Arrow stuck in it. It's ridiculous. So he's gonna pull that lever and I'll pull this one.
Ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long. Be prepared to defend yourself.
And then he opens that one, right? I guess not. I guess he's too good to open that up. Let's go. Potent Flames is lit, literally. So I'll put a rune in there. Word. It's a Death Lord. Yeah. Cracking the hell out of it. Let's switch it up here. Getting a block from that base. Let me get that ruby off you there, big homie. Yeah. There's freaking Death Lords. Or there was one Death Lord in here, but one Death Lord is enough to say, hey, I probably shouldn't be here. Not be here. Ah, what the heck. So we gotta go. Alright, now we're gonna need a weapon. We are 100% going to need a Draugr, a female Draugr. Where? See, they got these little come out. Scared. Feeling trying to see if there's like something that's like a hint of what the pattern is. Ah. Very well. Close investigation. Through thorough investigating, we were able to find it. Find the pattern, man. Yes. Definitely taking some shots for sure. Someone put a froster in, or a lightning ring. I was real close. It's real close, dude. Fire. Nice.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah, he waits until I destroy all the enemies, man. Smart man. Hold up 1 second. Smart man. All right. Whoops, didn't see you there, buddy. Let's not step on that. This fool he stepped on. Wait. Oh, snap. Yep, this is it.
Well, now.
Dude's gone. Going, gone.
Did you hear something?
Ah, so he can't be hurt by magic, huh? We'll have to,
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the power. What are you doing? There. Now what's happening?
man, that's crazy.
This is utterly unique.
This dude's body just Scolder's Amulet fragment.
This is simply I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
So this guy was named G-Kick or Gyrick Golderson. So this is Golderson himself, who is just he wasn't put to rest properly, I assume. he's been dead, but whatever this thing is, been putting, it keeps him in that Draugr state where he's able to walk amongst the living, but he's of the undead. Yes. So that's a new armor that they put in with the anniversary edition update. Yeah. Interesting. We're gonna fast travel back, folks. Just to save us some time. I don't know if you guys can see this properly. Beautiful. I think their mod on and these beautiful sceneries are views that you see here. It's crazy. All right. Anyway, let's get back. Let's get to Savos Aaron. Tell him the bad news. Or tell him the news about what's going on with that thing. So we end up bringing that thing back here, and it sits right in the middle, I'm pretty sure. Archmage's quarters.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several hunted. No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right then.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Arcano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. There's nothing more I can teach you.
There he is.
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there. Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. All right, then.
I have many important things on my mind. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? What? Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do with their time. I have made it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage. I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim. To guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Alright. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Okay, so we have to talk to this dude.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting an elder to read an elder scroll. A person must... Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. Ah. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right, then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Until next time.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to give it to me. You need a book? Right?
You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself.
Creature of legend. Find and tame the unicorn.
In a lot of pain.
All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. What is this dude?
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
hitting the books. So if I get rid of that, put it back, and Boathiah is calling us over here, so we'll just fast travel to Windhelm. I'm curious though, what am I supposed to... Dude, I'm really confused. Dude, this was 9 years ago? Wow. This video is 9 years old.
Once again, I do apologize about that. This is Skyrim walkthrough, or Skyrim guide that I'm going to be briefly on 2000. Did it in real time, so you care about your down books, don't you? This right here is retrospective. As I'm doing this, I'm going to cut to my live.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Continue on where I did it in real time. So, yeah. Moving right along, we gotta talk back to this dude here. This is a wise man up in this library.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Hold up 1 second.
You care about your down books, don't you? Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do? No one comes in here expecting vibes and must have the most
A price for what?
possible patent that is true.
If a conclusion, I'd come to a different.
It would take a month to explain after big metaphors like that. Think that even if I did have one here, I would let you.
Let me see. Do you at least have any information on them? I need to find one. I was told you could help. Let me go with this one.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay, so he goes over to the case. And he goes over to the front of the counter.
And give me nothing. Oh.
Yes, I see. We just went outside. No. Wait, why is it telling me to go? Technical difficulties, folks. Here we go. The books are right here.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
Yo.
He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls.
Hold up.
But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Hold up 1 second, folks. Give me like a couple minutes. We're gonna take a break here.
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine. Understand? You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, through me. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get. Yes? Need something? What now? Need something? Yes?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
And we're back. We're back, folks.
I think it's due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Farewell.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, folks. I apologize about that long break. I had some people from Kentucky over hanging out with my neighbors. Alrighty then. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Windhelm Stables, and we're actually gonna do this Boathiah's calling mission. Said vampire and a dragon pulls up. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that works. There's a dragon all the way over there. Draw distances. It's muscle. Blood dragon. Oh, you know what?
It's really dead, then? Of course. Of course. Of course. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steep.
Red horse, find and tame the white spotted horse, find and tame the dapple brown horse. There's also a unicorn on here. So where's the horse that I bought? Apparently I just bought this horse and all that stuff and no horse with no stuff. I'll have to come back.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in their footsteps.
Alright, so we're gonna head towards the Sakelum? Sakelum? Sacelum? Sakalum, or whatever. It's a walrus and a saber cat. Walking on chickens here. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm warning you.
These folks.
Back off.
Yeah, Trader's Post is definitely... Smack them. Dude, it was like right here. And this is like an adept lock doing all this. Definitely worth it though.
Where we at? Yeah, I assume this would probably be the way to go, right?
Hopefully you guys can actually see this. Oh, it's a Spriggan. I think that Spriggan's turned that Spriggan my spider against me. Alright, we're almost there, folks. Why are these, like, trolls? They must be controlled by, whoever or whatever's up here. This is steep. You would literally have to get on your hands and knees and, like, climb up this.
We are Lord Boathiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Regret this?
We are forged by Boathiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze. The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of Trinamar, the Queen of Shadows, Goddess of Destruction, and she who is. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
This is your last.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless.
You can't win.
Girded with certitude, hunt the ceremonial deeply, so if your will, Boathiah in her dark mansion, and she will appear before her. That remains to be seen, but if it is so, and if Boathiah appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
Oh, gods, no! This is your last mistake!
What signs have you left your partners to remember you by? If you wish to gain Boathiah's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shortcut. Do you wish to test your... A well-placed word, or a well-placed dagger? Both can achieve equal purposes.
Well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes. Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Alright. Yeah, so we'll just, is that it right there? Of course, it's all the way up this mountain. Like all the way down. There we go. Nah, bro, we ain't getting up that. I can't jump any of this? Come on now. Too bad I don't have a grapple. Like freaking hook like Master Chief, man. That's so whack. Like literally there's no jumping. Here we go. That hurts. Here we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Huh. It's directly. It's actually right there. It's someone shooting fire at somebody. How are we gonna get up there? Probably not by going back down there. Probably not gonna be able to make it. There's no way. They want you to go like on the other side of the freaking mountain to be able to get to this spot. Yeah, they want you to go all the way around. Literally right here. Pressure. Obviously, this isn't... You're not supposed to go this way. And it keeps telling me that I'm not supposed to go. It's like right here. It's literally like right here. Oh my god, it's so painful. Let's just get down here. Why am I not allowed to fast travel? Come on now. It don't matter now that we're... I thought I seen a shadow of like a dragon or whatever flying over. Oh my god, it is a dragon. And it's messing up my fast traveling. That's exactly what's going on here. This might be a little bit more difficult than I expected. Like, dude, they really want you to go all the way around. Apparently this elk wants to throw hands. This is force one. Imperials. As Imperials.
Be gone, citizen. I'm warning you. The presence of interfering with
I assume this is the way, right? I can't believe I spent all that time trying to get up the freaking mountain. Yeah, I was like, it's probably best I get off this horse. See what we're dealing with here. I was like, the skeleton dude did that? That's crazy. Double the fun. Oh, snap. I thought it was somebody running up on me. I've definitely been here before. Like way back in the Xbox One days. face. Ah, this is Crawtooth. I got that Falmor armor, bro. This dude's a Khajiit. Alvasaur the Rat. It's funny because he's a cat. He's a Khajiit. Alright, well, we got that quest out of the way. Balgamord Windstrider. Dislocate. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, on my way down here. Like before even getting to Arc 1 point, I wanted to do that first. I think that's where I need to go. Let's go in. How fast that was. It took like 2 seconds. Bears in here having a good. Nice. I'm gonna go to Dragon's Reach real quick. There's some kind of bow and arrow that turns you invisible, and you supposedly have to talk to one of the mages here at Dragon's Reach, I think, to get insight on it.
Speak quickly. Make it quick.
Oh yeah, so this guy's
you want
part of
something
the
from... Take a look.
this guy's a mod or whatever. Dude's getting rich off me. It's just ridiculous how many spells there are. It's crazy.
Next time.
Let's check some of these books out.
Make it
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility with the rest of the great warriors?
No, my hero will bring one to conversation, that would be.
Ah, student. Take an enchantment. You'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, he pretty much knows the same exact spells. I think we need that soul trap for sure.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yeah, there's some kind of invisibility boat, right? Let me double check. Since I'm already here. Ah, okay.
Yes?
Until they all get up.
Watch over your battles. I've got a...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf. The Jarl... Wonderful. Here's the key to your new...
Lit.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Oh. I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl in the event. The information I received is incredible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know how credible this source is, and with everything that has happened as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular poisons. I'd ask Arcadia to leave you a copy on her. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of meat, and leftover bread, crumb, just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up, then I'll know the information I received is false. And the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. Okay, cool.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boot. Good job.
The task of
Good
steward
job.
is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my
So I bought some land, and I still have some debris home. I think they want me to check outside of it, right? I think they want me to check outside of the
Riding in the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. Stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own. I just need to hire two good men. You won't starve. You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that... Saphir! Wait,
Just want to go home and read. The who?
I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Back to my book.
Wait, I know you.
I ain't done nothing. How much? What? Why are you looking at me? Bye now.
Nah, because I'm not just hiring some little hobo right off the street.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By sure, this city could use you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
To chat with an old woman,
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to... Before my ma and Da passed, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
It's cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the
bits and
merchant's
baubles
trade.
for sale.
Need more
All
experience
crafted
if I'm
by
going
the
to
best
run an inn
blacksmith
someday.
in Skyrim.
Did it say hire somebody for the... Yeah, it said hire someone. See, I'm trying to do all these multiple quests at the same time.
Need something?
Oh yeah, that's a lady that can foresee into the future.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Yeah, I figured I'd come around here and go talk around, chat it up with the folks real quick. The old common folk. Us old common folk.
Got the fleetest steeds in all... Of course. Ride strong.
Lit. Oh, it's inside? Man. Yeah, bro, look, we gotta go around. Well, we gotta go back. So much walking, jumping over. It's just ridiculous. I'd rather just fast travel back inside. Where is he at? He's over here? How does it make any sense? I'm so confused.
The Cloud District.
Come to chat with an old woman.
What am I saying? Of course you
Arcadia's cold. Okay. Like you can hear it raining outside from inside.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. Quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Lydia, Commander Caius, Nord Warrior, Imperial Mage, Ronger, Priest of Rk, Virulent Poison, Potion Resistant Hold, Enchanters, Lingering Poison, Haggling, Potion of the Stable Boy and the Priest of Rk.
Wait, I know you. Spare point.
It's no.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own chauffeur applause.
Oh crap. We've got an issue here. Something's going on here. Goblet. I need a bookshelf to put these books on. Dude, we got books right now. No one else seems to be doing anything about it. I've taken steps to rid ourselves of this cheese as it is placed with a dangerous poison. I repeat, this is for skeevers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm that you are a skeever. If so, then you may eat to your heart's content. Okay, so that down here.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Rk, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that because I need your help. My Amulet of Rk. It's the source of my... I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd looked for it, but I have been hearing noises down. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you? I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacomb. I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I've missed.
Legends Lost. We met with Sadras and Sadras. Or we met with Sadras and picked up the cargo. At least their captain seemed in better spirits, but the others looked exhausted. To make matters worse, the air was flush with news about the caravans who didn't make it, sieged by dwarven automatons on the road to Whiterun. My worry is such fears will find their way into the minds of my men, especially when the details of their stories seem to corroborate. It only serves to throw more kindling on the fire. Hopefully the other captains have a plan. We've had a few deserters already and we'll need more available bodies. Or we'll need every available body if these attacks continue. It'll be difficult to convince the men to leave the safety of the caravan for the terrors of the unknown. Even without this dwarven nonsense, the road ahead will only get more perilous given the copious bandits, wolves, and other dangers on the road. Captain Anitas has asked us to take a detour from the Drez caravan to Falkrew. Staring off the main road might provide some cover. Who would have thought coming down here into this spot you would get a mission? Ooh, there's a stone of Baronziah. Guy's not even sitting on the bench.
With this terrible... Oh, thank Rk! Please, take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Rk be upon you.
It'll take even Even more gold from you there, buddy. The real Baron Zaya. Here it is.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Okay, yeah, so now we have to go outside. We have to go check, we have to go check on the stable keep.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
Oh, snap. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I could pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeep I got bucked by a wild one that landed face first into the briars. The other bandits always poke fun at my face, saying I look like a newborn baby, but it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best I stay in character till I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. I nearly soiled myself the last time, but smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up and can't, for the life of me, figure out how it works. Only a matter of time, though, for a guy like me. Good thing we've already been there. Oh yeah, this place. Use a lot of magicka. Right through the body. I don't know. Do I have to go through the whole entire spot to get there? Find the assassin on the upper floor of Dragon's Reach when the Jarl is unoccupied. The bow has been a player in the game. It's toppled many a piece from Jarls to kings. It does so without sight or sound, save rattling crown on the blood-stained floor, and yet it's been far too long since it's had a chance to tilt the board. Ray Arlas, Guile failed to topple a piece. Drom took the flesh, but not the soul, and the game went on without incident. This move and you aim at this target, I hear their indolent yawns through the draw of my bowstring. Yet the board cannot remain level forever. With the bow in my hand, it will tilt once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in the thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate, when the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to redraw. But there coming, he sits idly in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that breath is his last, and when I take my leave cloaked in her shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. On the Lunar Forge. So this must be the... Yeah, this is the Lunar Forge. Silent Moon's camp. So the moon hits through this ceremonial... I assume? Or, no, the Lunar Forge is actually on the... It's like somewhere around here at that. Man, there's so much that, like, to this game is just crazy. Well over
I know you.
a couple hundred hours here.
I've got my eyes on you.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy it to Dragon's Reach.
The college has been snooping around Sarthal. It's in a buried crypt. No good can come of that.
So he has one in here too.
All this standing, I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just and point me at the enemy.
Oh.
Wait.
This is pretty sweet. I totally forgot about this one. So whoever this is up here. Scared me. I was like, why is there... Man, don't tell me what to do, kid.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the storm.
You need to leave.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except
If my
God.
gets in your way,
Don't
just say the
forget.
word and I'll be off.
Ah. How do I open this? Yeah, there's one that says gate opening. Increase. Old wooden door. Probably about to do something. Seeing it. It's literally, it's a key that's called doesn't exist. Yeah, it's probably not. It definitely doesn't. Man, that's whack. I'm sure that door has something to do with
Need something?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as...
Wait. I know you.
It's at the upper level, so...
Father says I'm too
Another
young
wanderer
here to lick my
so I
father's
practice
boots.
with my
Good
fists.
job.
He said on the upper floors when he is unoccupied. Ah.
One there. I knew it! Do your work! Son of a...
Wham!
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's...
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence.
Speak quickly.
Go right on. That still doesn't explain what that door was.
Don't you... soldiers. They're everywhere these days. Yes?
Yeah, so we just did this quest to get this bow. It's part of what they added into the Creation Club. I looked at it right before booting up the stream, and I was like, yeah, we need to grab this.
Of our own corrupt. But you were once mad.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I...
It's a shame, isn't it? This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Reth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Maybe some other time I will be your destiny.
Alright, so now we got that. I have a feeling we need to go to Riften real quick. Let's go to Riften. Let's go see why I'm thinking about going to, or why. Let's just see why. Let's see if anything is,
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. Remember to give at the temple.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss. Support Ulfric or die trying.
Sure.
Oh,
come see me in the market.
Divines bless your
Finest
kind.
custom jewelry. All. You have questions?
I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim. I can wield a blade as if it was an extension of my own.
Stay out of the Ratway. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing the Ratway late at night to complicate matters. Others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up a talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly. In the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway. See, like, dude, missions are just popping up. Like, it's crazy, dude. Like, I love this update. There's definitely people coming up missing, though. Dude has no head. Dude cut off. I was actually looking for one of the homeless people down here. Shadowfoot Sanctum. Interesting. Wait, hold up. Hold up. This freaking, like, Ratway is taking me into multiple different places here. Let's back up. Let's back up here. First of all, like, there's just a lot of stuff going on. So, who is the dude? The dude that was on the ground. I've told them countless times not to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If we only had the beams to be reinforced with bronze bottoms. Dude, like, look how many books are in here. I'm gonna have to come back and I'm gonna have to read through the live stream to, like, the Guardian. Okay, so the Selenos. Solanos. We took it. Be undone. We did it. We just set out to do, and our commission was fulfilled. But at such a horrid cost for all of us, together we endeavored to lay a trap here with the aid of inhabitant smugglers and unsnare him. Knowing something of his past, we brought with us the remains of his dear departed wife, hoping that this alone would lure him into our grasp. Our plan worked, but something went wrong, horribly wrong. Perhaps it was a mishap of our magic, or the deeper magic of the weapon he wielded. I know not which with any certainty. All I know is that for some reason our enchantment caused his being to divide, and we suddenly found ourselves caught in a battle with three, where there had once been one. But with a great effort, we managed to separate and contain these divisions with the chambers of this vault. But this was a small victory, if any at all, for I have yet to determine the true cause of it. I don't really know what's going on. Entirely what's going on. So these flames are different colors, by the way. Ah. This is definitely a part of the Creation Club, because this was never... I'd never seen this. Using the blade here. But without great cost, for I alone managed to survive the encounter. But in many years that have followed this venture, I have often wondered if our deed in ensnaring him was equally evil. For with our combined enchantments, we have bound him to an eternity of misery, for we bound him to the guardianship of the very thing that drove him insane. An artifact, a powerful weapon that now, despite his yearning for it, he cannot wield while he lives. It is a cruel fate for a once great man, for he was just that until grief and anger laid him bare to such utter corruption and malice. That story is a sad tale indeed, but now these many years on, my heart sees the truth, and I would undo that which was done and free him from his misery. But alas, it is too late for me to take on such a quest. Therefore I pray that you, my son, will do this task in my stead. I beg you as a father's last wish, seek him out and set him free. Your father, Solonis. There's no decision. How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked, but who could foresee that this weapon would enter simple enchantments? And now we have become ensnared in our own trap. What is the weapon and what is it? And what does its herald? Probably gonna have to go over to that chest down there. I can't resist him, those eyes, those terrible eyes, so full of anger, fear, and remorse. The only escape is death. There ain't nothing but bones. Pile of bones down here, bruh. There, Tilwall. There is not the smoke. Yeah, they got some plants and stuff down here. Dig it. I met Sechele Gatharian on a Morndas on a Monday outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We've done business before. She and I smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. But this was different. This was big. The sword she gave me was nothing. Like nothing I'd ever seen. Teeth like a slaughter fish and a blood gem in the center. I said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she smiled and told me there was another. My job was to swap them. We sealed the venture with a coin, which more was promised later. The mage told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of her associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain, after which I would make the switch. She told me to keep this a secret from the mages, which made me pause, but the details didn't matter too much to me. All I wanted to know was the number of the ledger. On the ledger, it was enough. Months later, and the deal was turned rotten. The mages underestimated their own magic, and we are greed Now we are all paying the price for our stupidity. Some try to fight their way out, but the bastard won't die. I'm beginning to think he can't. On top of that, every man that he's felled has risen to fight beside him, making him that much harder to kill. I guess I have no one to blame but myself. I should have trusted my gut from the start. Mage jobs always have a bad stink on them, but this one smelled especially foul. But I wanted that gold. So bad I convinced myself and the men it was a moon sugar. It was moon sugar. The funny thing is, I don't even have bloodthirst anymore. I lost it at the pits of Faldor's Tooth, thinking I could kill the mages and Gatharian once I got my hands on the other one. But when the spell went bad, the guild sealed the captain in these chambers, and us along with him. Now all I have left is a festering wound, an empty stomach, and the mage's coin to show for it. Chances are the coin is probably the only thing that will ever make it out of here. But oh, couldn't tell you the story, because this coin has bought a lot of lives. It sold a lot of dreams and spilled a lot of blood. I know that the coin is cursed, yet for some reason I can't let it go. So I got it, so is it gonna... See, like, this is a mission that leads into another mission that's outside of this mission. I can't wait for that new Elder Scrolls, bro. If this is the updated Elder Scrolls that they've like been working on for so long, I can only imagine what the new one's gonna hit for. More reading, more lock picking, and more reading. Oh man. That's fire. Destruction and alteration. That's fire. Nah, I think we're gonna. I think we're just gonna keep it moving. I'll have to check everything out. It's just so much to read, and I figured that this would have been over by now. Is there slaughterfish in there? There's some smoke. I feel like a dummy because like it could be telling me something about what to expect from this. Dang, come on now. What? I'm just super impatient right now. Super impatient. Wow. It was like right there, bro. It was literally right there. Somebody threw those caskets down there, or took them all the way down there. So now there's just dead bodies. Sitting in the water. It's crazy to me that people built this, you know, like the lore to this game is that, you know, these people built Riften, and they built this, and then they built Riften. Look at this dude. More things to read, huh? No? These people look tall. You get the Akavari freaking blade. Get him. It's fire. That doesn't do anything. Aw, boy. Get this. Get all that. Dawn Fang. Oh yeah, there's dust and there's Dawn Fang. It like changes. Yeah, daytime it deals 7 damage to fire. At night it deals 7 damage to frost. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health. 0 creature kills. It's literally a flying chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna go back because we'll end up getting lost up in here, bruh. So we have a pet now. Pet skeever. Shadowfoot Sanctier. Is this the way to the Racket Flagon, right? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You know what? We'll cut the stream off down here.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
As for sneaking, I'll catch you trying to sneak a peek of me while I'm bathing in a lake again. I'll cut off your most valuable asset, Vex. Full score of glass arrows coming in. If you want a piece, I'll sell them to you for my cost. I need to keep the merchandise moving or else might catch on to our operation. If you want them, we'll be stashed under the docks in the usual place. I'll check back.
To the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
There's a chick that can change change the look of your character.
So, you're
Steal anything worth talking about?
Don't look like much to me.
No one dies. Remember that. We're not assassins.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any fame. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
Lit. Folks, I am out of here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I want to do some more stuff, but it's getting late. And we could just save it for another time. There's still so much stuff that we can be doing on here. and there's so much stuff that we will do. You will be a part of it. Make sure you guys slide in for that. It's going to be dope. We have so much other content to get into. We did a mixture of like some creation club stuff, normal mage guild missions, and yeah, freaking my folks from Guatemala had some people in from Kentucky that came in to visit, so I jumped out of the stream for that to go hang out with them. So pardon that kind of like lapse in time of just nothing happening, but yeah, I thought this was pretty fun. I was super excited for this. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do episode 3. Is that right? Or we're gonna do episode 4. I'm sorry. This is episode 3. We're gonna do episode 4. Right? Let me make sure. Yes, this is episode 3. We're gonna do episode 4 later on this week. Make sure you guys tune into that. We did Caldera. We got our first win on Caldera on the Warzone Pacific map yesterday for Christmas. We did a Halo live stream on Christmas Eve, and we got some other stuff on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/kickingitwithtimmyb. You can check me out on twitch.tv/kickingitwithtimmyb. That's what we just streamed this off of. And you can find me on Instagram at kickingitwithtimmyb and Facebook at KIWTB Gaming. You can find me on all those platforms. We do a bunch of live streams, cool music videos, a bunch of car stuff, car photography, all that cool jazz. Come check me out. If you want to hit me up in the DMs, that's where you can find me. If you want to collaborate. So yes, we're staring at this big piece of moldy looking cheese here. We're sitting in the Ragged Flagon, aka the Radaway, on Skyrim. This was my Skyrim, my Elder Scrolls Skyrim 5, episode 3, Boathiah's Calling. I think that's how you pronounce it. We only did the first part of that. We still haven't even like done the other part of the missions, but I figured it was a cool name. We did initiate the mission, and we will be back to finish it. We'll do that for next episode 4, and then we'll call it something else. But yes, if you guys are wondering like why is it called if you didn't finish it, well, we started it, we're gonna finish it later. We just didn't have the time. We were just moving back and forth between all these other missions. So yeah, make sure you guys hit that like, share, subscribe, follow button. There you are. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream as much as I did. I had a blast. I told you guys about my socials, the recent videos that we've been doing. So other than that, your boy KIWTB. Today is Monday now, December 27th, but it's technically, well, it is Monday, but we did this live stream on the 26th, so the day after Christmas, Sunday. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay informed, take care of each other. And I'll see you guys on the next episode of KIWTB. I love you guys so much. Shout out to everybody who's been supporting your boy, and I'll see you guys later.